Hey crafters, it's me, Jen Evers with Quality Crafts, and welcome to another online Crafty Garage Sale here on Quality Crafts. Now, excuse me, if you don't know the rules, we will gladly help you through in our friendly chat. Everyone is just like super knowledgeable and has been around for a while, so if you're new, don't feel left out of place. We'll help you through. QualityCrafts.com is your best place for information. There's a tab at the top of QualityCrafts.com that says rules that will go over everything that we are about, how our sales work, and how our sales connect with the budget store on Facebook, so that you can put all of your items in one bin within the 2-week span and then save on shipping by shipping everything all together on a sale like today. So what will happen is everything that you purchase today will go into a bin. We will save that information in our spreadsheet, and then you'll all be invoiced after the sale tonight, unless you let us know you came in late or you want to rewatch it or something like that. Always contact us first. We're willing to help you out. If you don't contact us, then we go strict with our policy rules, and items will be put back, and things could get canceled. So always play on the safe side and contact us. Let us know what's going on. We got that out of the way. Make sure that you are going to qualitycrafts.com. Check out the rules. They're also listed, most of them are listed in the description box below, so I want to make sure that you know that that's available to you as well. Thank you guys so much for hitting the likes already. We have 11 people that showed up right away. That is like super exciting. Like as soon as people start coming in, it just ends up being really fun. Good morning, Rebecca. Rosa, hello, Linda Ross, Stephanie Romines, Melissa Chesser. I can't remember if I said hi to you, Rosa. Hi, Rosa. Thank you for sharing the video and hitting the like button. So if you enjoy these sales, the best thing you could do for us is share the video everywhere. Share it anywhere that you can share it on your social platforms. Tell a friend. Bring it to a group that you may have, stuff like that. That really helps us. Hey, good morning, Jamie. So let's see. We got most of that out of the way. I'm kind of, letting people drift in here so I don't get started too quickly, because then I get people going, what I miss? Remember this archive. So if you need to watch it over again, you missed it today or whatever, just let us know. Good morning, Kathy. So this right here is my lightsaber. I just can't move it. It's stuck there until the sun moves. Good morning, Karen. Okay, so here's the exciting part. We have our new website. As you know, we're going to have a grand opening with lots of different sales and stuff, so make sure to check that out, qualitycrafts.com. There may be mistakes, and I know people that are not watching this are not going to be privy to this information, but if there are mistakes, we need you to let us know so that we can correct them as soon as possible. It's a beautiful new website. It's just gorgeous. It's responsive. It's intuitive. There's a search button, and all the tabs it's just really pretty. What else I want to say about that is that we are going to be able to itemize and ship out to you, email you invoices that look fantastic. Today is our first dry run. So we will be still keeping our spreadsheet of information. Cindy Wangen is working hard in the background on that for us. And then Penny is working hard in the background learning that new system and making sure it's up and running and there's no glitches. So this is going to be our charter event on that. Whatever you want to call it. So I am super excited about that because people have been asking for itemizing for a really long time. What else do I want to say about that? We are going to be taking some breaks throughout. And already I'm sitting here and I have to go to the bathroom. I don't know if it's the excitement of starting the video or what, but I'm going to take a quick break here while a few more people drift in, and then we're going to get started right away Hey, Karen Quadro. Hi, Brenda. Sharon Schaefer. Karen Warren. See? Everyone's starting to trickle in now. These fabulous cards that you guys have probably seen before, we now have the stuff to sell to you so that you can make these. The outlines, the acetate already pre-cut for you from a family-owned company that makes just really high-quality stuff. And then the stuff that's inside, the little sprinklets and stuff inside, we have those as well. There's stuff inside this one too. They're just amazing cards. So if you want to make really pretty cards like this, stick around. We're going to go through the ones that we have right now. Hello, Amalia. Okay, so we're going to do these first. I'm just going to take a quick pause. People will be coming in. Let them know what's going on. And we'll be back in just like 2 minutes. I have to go to the bathroom. So if anyone else has to go to the bathroom, get a drink, change into your pajamas, call your friend, put something on social media, get more people in today. If we do a great sale, I would love to get back into doing some more drawings for free items. But we need to get our mojo going here. We need to get more people in. We need to get some excitement around this. This is it. You don't have to buy to have fun here either. Tell them, come on in. We're friendly. We have chat. Things are going on. They can get connected with our community, that kind of stuff. So it's a really good place to start here on YouTube at these sales to get to know people as well. I will be back. Here's our little thing. So don't leave. We're just on a short break. I will be changing this to, keep track of your own purchases and that kind of a thing. I'll be updating this signage as soon as Penny gives me the green light that everything's working on our new system, okay? I'm super excited. We'll see you back here in just 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. I hope that you guys got everything that you needed and that you are ready to go. Now, I know usually if you're anything like me, if you see cards like this that are beautiful and stunning, you want those same patterns. So we definitely got in the mermaid tail and the cupcake, but that's not all. We got in more. And we have access to other designs. So if there's other designs that you're like, hey, can you look in to see if you have a design for like this or, whatever you're looking for, let us know. We will check it out. So I'm going to bring these in here. And I'm going to put out all the designs that we have right now. And where's my sticky? Okay. So I'm going to put these out here. These are the ones that we have. These are the shakers. The shakers, you guys, are only $2.50. We searched around for high quality, low cost shaker systems like this so that you can put these together easily. I know as a shaker card maker, I really struggle with them. So these are super easy. You just glue them together. The acetate's already cut. You put that in, and then you fill it with your gems and stuff, and you're done. So there's a lot of things that you can do with these. They're only $2.50 a piece, you guys. We were super excited to be able to share that price with you. Stencils, and then there's going to be some fairies, so hold on while I go through a bunch of these. But the first thing I'm going to do is put out all the shaker designs that we have. So we only have a few of each one. If there's something that you want and you want it today, make sure that you purchase it right away. Get ready to say sold. We are going to do reordering of these. So if we run out, we will put your name on the list of the ones that we're going to reorder. So for right now, these are the ones that we have. We have a kitty cat face. Isn't that cute? Of course I own cats, so, well, one cat now, but I could not resist the cat. We have a paw. I'm going to flip this one over so you can see it. So cool. Our school is called the Wildcat, so I couldn't leave that be. The paw is adorable. Plus, everyone likes to make things about their pets. We have anchor. Nautical stuff is super popular right now, so we've got a couple of those. We have the jars, because these are like evergreen. They're always popular, right? You could put a little fairy in the jar. You could make you could make a little scenery. You could put a little bug in there. Heard you got sick, you know. There's a bug in the jar. Heard you caught a bug. That kind of stuff. Super cute. We've got some of those. Stephanie Romans would like a kitty face. Excuse me, you guys. I don't know. I got something in my throat today. For some odd reason. Okay. Kitty face for Stephanie Romines. And Stephanie, do we have a bin for you already? I'm going to make sure here. Yep, there you are. Super. All right. I guess we'll pause in between a few just so I can catch up. The glare, my little glare right here, my little sword, my little lightsaber. I can't move my curtains any more to like get rid of that. So thank you for your patience and understanding and knowing that that's going to be there for a little while. Stephanie Romines would also like one of the jars. Got it, Stephanie. Kathy Godwin jars. Okay. Kathy, I know I have you. And you know what, you guys? I alphabetized all of the bins, and now I can't find anybody's name. Go figure. Oh, Cindy, sure, no problem. I can do that. So all of these right now are all $2.50 a piece. Good morning, Diane. Hi, Melanie. Cindy, do you have everything so far? Let me know if you don't. So Karen a Quadro would like the jars. So $2.50 to Karen a Quadro. And Karen, I'm pretty sure we need to make you a bin. So let me do that right away. By first name. And you know what, you guys? I know you're better by your last names than I do by your first names. Isn't that sad? Kathy Godwin would like a kitty face. All right, and that is the last kitty face. So we will reorder more of those. Karen has a bin already, she said, so let me look for you. Let me look for it. I'm not finding it. I looked through it twice and I'm not finding a Karen a Quadro one. All right, well, I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to go ahead and leave that bin as it is. If there's another bin somewhere that I'm overlooking, we can add it together later. And where am I now? Kathy Godwin kitty face. Yep, kitty face to Kathy Godwin for $2.50. Okay, Diane Talley would like a jar. $2.50 to Diane Talley. So these are the shaker outlines and acetate, everything that you need to put together these beautiful cards. I mean, obviously you have to have your own background paper and you have to design your little thing, but the acetate sheet and all these little pieces that you put together, they're already pre-cut for you and ready to roll. Okay, so we also obviously have the cupcake because that one is amazing. I'm going to show the cupcake again. Look at all this stuff in there. If I knock it down, you could see it in the bottom of the cupcake. If I spread it out, then you could see it all over the top of the cupcake. So cool. We also have the design of a balloon for birthdays and celebrations, that kind of thing. And the mermaid tail, because that one is my ultimate favorite. Now, all of the goodies that are inside of these two cards, we sell those too. So I'll be going through some of those as well. We also have just the regular circle for all year long. And we need a cupcake for Kathy Godwin. So $2.50 to Kathy Godwin. $2.50 to Stephanie Romines for a balloon. And Rosa, one each. I'm not done putting them out yet. Do you want one of each no matter how many I have? Or clarify there for me, would you? I'm going to finish with the last few that I have, okay? We have an umbrella for baby showers, springtime, that kind of thing. Oh, can't put her down there because you won't be able to see her. Double hearts. Not just for Valentine's Day, but for anniversary and wedding cards. That would be stunning. A shaker double heart wedding card. I bet no one's got one of those before. That'd be awesome. This one is an egg. Looks like the balloon, but there's no little balloon line attachment at the bottom. So these are perfect for Easter eggs, for scenery, and you can use them all year long. And last but not least, we have, you know what, I think I might be missing a couple, but let me just put this one out. It's a little onesie, the baby onesie. Wouldn't that be so cute? Love the onesie. It's adorable. Now let me get back to Rosa. Do you want one of each? I'm going to double check because I'm pretty sure I have a few other ones I might have missed. Oh no. Nope. I know why I thought I missed them, but I didn't. Okay, Rosa is next in line and she wants one of each. Oh, I did miss one. I don't know why these didn't go out before. My apologies. There's the other one. The duck. Quack, quack. For baby cards and stuff. So cute. Alright, so let me go ahead and go through and get one of each for Rosa, and then I'll move on to the next people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So right now I have 11 for you. So 12 including the kitty. Those are all going to Rosa. No, yeah, Rosa. So kitty face. Anybody who wants kitty face, we're now going to order for those. So these are all for Rosa. There's 12 of them. And Rosa, did I make you a new bin yesterday? Yeah, I did. Let's go to Rosa. So let me go back down. Rosa. Okay, Sweetheart was next. Kitty face. That's on order for you. Jar and mermaid tail. So mermaid tail and jar. So jar is out. Anybody wanting jar will be put on order. Stephanie Romine's umbrella. So it's $2.50 to Stephanie Romine's. Rebecca, you'll be put on order for the kitty. Karen Warren's paw. So $2.50 to Karen Warren's. I think I need to make you a bin too, right? Karen Warren's. Okay, we got you. Okay, hold on, Cindy. No problem. I'm going to go back up for you. Tell me the last name that you got down and I will help you catch up. Do you have everybody up to where Rosa said she wanted one of each? Are you caught up to Rosa? Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. So, Cindy, $30 to Rosa. Yep, $5 to Sweetheart. $5 to Sweetheart. $2.50 to Stephanie Romine's. $2.50 to Karen Warren's. Yep. So $5 to Sweetheart. And then I put her on order for the other one. So just $5 to Sweetheart. All right, super. I left off on Karen Warren's, her paws. So now I'm going to get Karen Warren's, a cupcake to Karen Warren. So $2.50 to Karen Warren's. And then she also wants kitty, so I'm going to put Karen on the order. Okay. All right, super. We're all caught up. At this point now, is there anybody that missed out on any of the shakers and they still want some? We're all set. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. We appreciate you being here, Cindy. Oh, thanks, Rebecca. So, thanks for understanding. Sometimes, if we don't see you for a while, we have to double check on everybody. Okay, so shakers are still available. We will reorder the popular ones, so if you got on that list, you will definitely get one when they come in. It'll go into your bin. All right. Well, we also have, these are so cute, you guys. We also have number 1. I'm numbering them because it's going to be so much easier. Number 2 and number 3. Okie dokie. Okay, so number 1 is $2.50, and it comes with the flying fairies, 3 of them. Super cute. Number 2 is $3. It comes with five smaller fairies. These would be perfect for cards. You can make them black for a background. You can dress them up like I did for my card yesterday. In case you guys missed that card yesterday, let me see if I can show you that one. So here was a mermaid that I did, a background mermaid, and I added those, what was it called? Foil pieces? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, foil flakes. I think we are right now out of these, but here are the foil flakes that I used. It still looks like a brand new package even though I've used them several times, and I used it on her tail. Isn't that gorgeous? Just put some glue down and pat them in. That's it. Knock off the excess. Gorgeous. So if you guys want foil flakes, we are trying to get more of those so we can get we can do an order for those as well. But anyway, my point is you can make these black so that they're in the background, or you can deck them out. Blah. Okay, and number 3 is $2.50. And these are what they call the sitting ones. They're not all sitting, but 2 of them are sitting. So I call this the sitting pack. Anyway, it helps me remember them. So I only have a very, very few of these, so we will be ordering fairies. I just wanted to see, you know, how popular they were, if you guys were interested in fairies. Yeah, so let me see how many I have, because I think I'm pretty much, I think we're ordering fairies. I think those, yeah, we're completely sold out. So these are pre-orders right here. I'm just going to I'm going to call them by name. If you want 1s, 2s or 3s, or if you want, you know, all of them, I'll put your name down. So again, number 1 is $2.50, the flying fairies. Number 2 is $3 for 5 smaller fairies. And number 3 are the sitting fairies, and they are also $2.50. Yep, and foil flakes, I will add that down as well. Aren't those gorgeous, you guys? Okay, so let me go back up. Hi, Saucy Scrapper. Welcome. We're glad you're here. Okay. Okay, so Wanda Bailey wants 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to put her down under all. Sweetheart wants number 2. You don't have to keep track of any of these, Cindy. We're just pre-ordering at this point. Carina Quadro, number 2. Stephanie Romines, I got you down for flakes. These are the chipboard die cuts, yes. These also come from the same company, Creative Embellishments, where we get our shakers. And so when we order these, we order them and they make it right there. Family owned and operated little company that makes them as we order them. So they're high quality, they're all cut out, and they're just they're so precious. I absolutely love them. Rebecca wants one of each. Okay, Sweetheart wants all three, so I'm going to knock you off of there and put you down on the bottom. So you get all three. Hey, Amalia. You're welcome, Cindy. Good morning, Don Don. Morning, morning. So another exciting thing coming up, since a lot of people are off work and have some extra time and need some things to do and some fun things to be excited about, we are going to be doing some more live crafts. And next week is my spring break, this coming week. So I'm really hoping to do several online crafts, like maybe one every other day. So I will let you guys know. Oh, Kathy used the pearl ones. She's talking about these. This pearlized one right here she used on a project the other day. They are so cool. You guys, $5.99 and you get 6 different colors. It's so worth it. They last forever. Okay, and you can always order these guys next time. But I'm going to put them away for now. So keep in mind that we do have the fairies. We definitely want to order as many as we can when we order, because there's always a little bit of wait time while they cut all of them out for us. Yes, on Zoom. Wanda, thank you for asking that question. Yes, I paid for a Zoom account on purpose so that we could do as many people as we wanted for as long as we wanted. And I think that's going to work out extremely well. If you're new to Zoom, no problem. We just send you a link and it'll walk you through it. But if there are other people that I'm going to add in as mentors to make sure that you have a person that you can connect with so that you can get signed up and into the Zooms, into the crafts, okay? Now, that's not all they do at this company. They also do stencils. So the stencils are $4.96. We will be carrying them in our store as well, so if you want to get one later. We are pre-ordering these right now because they're sold out. We've got the hearts, the falling hearts. I love this one, but the star is really my favorite. Look at this, the falling hearts. Imagine that one. In the technique I used last night in the Friday video. Oh my goodness, check this one out. You know how we all are in love with those backgrounds that are like space backgrounds and stuff? Imagine what you could do with your brushes and these. You could lightly dab in and do a white so that they look, you know, ghost, really ethereal. You could do a red through that, so you've got some coming through the sky like that. It's just so limitless. It's just awesome. So these are the 3 right now that we have. They obviously have some more designs, so as we get going, we'll do some more. Stephanie, if you want to get set up before we do them, go to zoom.com and sign up. It's free for you guys. You guys don't have to pay a thing for that. Okay? Jamie Mathis, I'm going to put you down for the foil flakes. Thank you. You don't have to do anything for that, Cindy. Okay, so I got Stephanie for that. I got the other ones. And I got Jamie. Okay, so now we're on to the stencils. Like I said, they are $4.96. So about $5. They're 6x6. And they are sturdy stencils, and they're gorgeous. And they hand cut these too. Or whatever it is that they use at their company. I'm not really sure. But they do them as we order. So they don't like keep a whole ton on, you know, sitting around. They go ahead and do it when we send the order in. So is anyone interested in any one of these 3 stencils? The falling hearts, the falling stars, or we'll just call this one space. Done with like the space one. Sweetheart would like the stars. Rosa would like one of each. Thanks, Rosa. Gotcha. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and move these aside. And we did the fairies, we did the stencils, and the shakers. Okay, I'm going to move on to some new Tim Holtz stuff that we got in. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do, since we just did the shakers, let me go ahead and show you some of the stuff you can put in the shakers that we have on hand. Alrighty, I'm going to put out my little tag for these. These are called Sprinklets, Sparklets, Shimmers, and Lilac Lane. Now the Sprinklets, Sparklets, and Shimmers are all $3.25 each, and the Lilac Lane, those are our line of sequins that we sell right now, and those are $3.99 each. So let me put that out. So we're going to start off with Lilac Lane. Lilac Lane, we have the new Spring Green sequin set. I was going to give you the name, but they got cut off. So we're just going to call this Spring Green for now. There's stars in there. There's round sequins, greens, clear. Super cute. And then this is the other one we have. This one is called Spring Butterflies. So lots of spring colors. There's hearts in there. The little pieces left over, so you can do a little bit of like a confetti look. Well, that's frustrating, camera. There we go. Oh, that's a cute mix too. Okay, Stephanie Romines would like a spring green, $3.99. $3.99 to Stephanie Romines. And a spring green, so $3.99 to Dawn Dunn. And Dawn, I think I need a bin for you, so let me stop real quickly and make one for Dawn. Done, done. Okay, Karen Warren's Spring Green, so $3.99 to Karen Warren's. There's just a couple left of these, you guys. All right, so those are the lilac lanes. I have one for you, Dawn? Okay. I don't see one for you, so I made one. So bins are set up every 2 weeks. If you bought something within the past 2 weeks since the last sale, you will have a bin set up. But just because you purchased for me before, I don't keep a bin for you indefinitely. I hope that makes sense. So Dawn, I don't see one for you, but you know, my eyes aren't what they used to be, so I could be wrong. If I find a double when I'm packaging, I will put them together, no problem. Okay? I hope that helps out. So I'm gonna go through some of the things that we did yesterday, and then I'm gonna jump into a few new ones. The Saucy Scrapper, will we be getting any other colors? Of the Lilac Lane, we sure can. It just depends on what you guys are interested in. If you're looking for a specific color, please do let us know, because we can go through what we can get to order and pick out those colors that you guys are really wild about, okay? So if you really like the Lilac Lane and you want different colors, let me know. I would be glad to order. Alright, let's go through some sparklets, because these are really pretty. I love the sparklets. So here we go. This one is called Love Hearts. It's going to take a second for me to get this to... There we go. So pretty. And these you can use by themselves. You can glue them on cards. You can use them in shakers. They're gorgeous. So these are Love Hearts. Some of these are almost sold out, but I do have more other different things. So this one is called Aloha. Almost sold out last night. It's a really cute mix. Lots of different colors and fun things in there. Aloha. Karen Warren, did I get the pastel sequins? No, Karen, you got the green ones. Did you want both or instead of? This one is called Ocean Waves, another really beautiful mix. I've used a little of this one and I love the little squares. Not this particular package, I just mean one of them. That would be weird. I've used some of your product, but go ahead and buy it for me anyway. Oh, that would be odd, wouldn't it? Okay, this one's really cool. This one's called Concerto. Kathy Webb wants the Aloha, and that one is sold out. We can definitely get more of these, so if anybody else wants that, let me know. So, $3.25 to Kathy Webb. Okay, so this one is called Concerto, and there's musical notes in there that pick up depending on what you put them with. So like there's little musical notes in there. There's little hexagons. Really cute. This one would go really well with the commencement one. I don't know that I have any left of those, but like graduation, this would be really cute graduation mix. But it's called Concerto. Okay, so $3.99 to Karen Warren's for the spring butterflies. Okay, let me go back up now. Who did I miss? So Dawn said it had ribbon I ordered this week. Okay, Dawn, I'm going to look into that after the sale. Make myself a note. Dawn would like ocean. That's our last ocean wave. So 325 to Dawn. Dawn, I might maybe just didn't go through that thing yet. I'll double check on that later, okay? Okay, Rosa Rubio and Melissa Chesser sold Concerto. So Rosa Rubio, or Rosa, 325 to Rosa, 325 to Melissa Chesser. Oh, Rosa, you're right behind me. I'm like, I just put one in there for you. Sweetheart would like to order ocean. Yeah, I'll put you down for that. And I'm making a bin for Melissa Chesser. Unless, do we still have one from you? I don't think so. Okay. All right, Melissa, you have one now. And Sweetheart, I got you, so we're all caught up. Okay, now I'm going to put out a few of our shimmers. These are what the shimmers look like. They come in these little boxes. This one's called Sea Turtle. So cute. I love the green. Love, love. We've got Sea Turtle. This one's really pretty. We've got a few left of this one. This one's called Splash. Look how cute. It's got like little stars and shells and drops. So cute. Splash. Morning, Bonnie. Hello. These are called sprinklets. These also come in boxes like this. And they're more of like a little clay cut. You see the little clay pieces? So this one is black and white. But we have these in all the colors of the rainbow. So if you want a different color of sprinklets, let me know. I don't know if I'm going to get around to putting all of them out. But these come in all different colors. The last Concerto is going to Diane Talley. 325 to Diane Talley. Alright, so speaking of the sprinklets that I told you were in black and white, they're in all different other colors too. This is another one though. We just got these in because when we ordered at Creativation, they were out. So the Sweetheart ones are in. Aren't these cute? Sweethearts. So sometimes the sprinklets are in different, like, seasonal things too as well. Kathy Godwin would like a Splash. 325 to Kathy Godwin. Alright, let's do another shimmer. This one is called Pretty Flamingo. So even though there's flamingos in there, if you just want that pink, or you just want the pink and shells, you can always pick the little confetti flamingos out. Super cute. This one's called Pretty Flamingo. That's a shimmer. We got a couple of these new shimmers in, so I'm showing them to you now. So gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Almost sold out yesterday. This is Unicorn Legend. Check this out. See the little unicorns? And it's got a very purpley look to it. Unicorn Legend. That's also a shimmer. I love the shimmers and the sparkles. Carrot and Quadra sold Splash and the green one. Okay, so Splash and Sea Turtle. So that is $6.50 to Carrot and Quadra. Diane Talley would like a Splash, and that one is sold out. So $3.25 to Diane Talley. Wait till you see this one, you guys. Bonnie says I bought some of these and she loves them. Rebecca, make sure that you're typing all in capital letters, hon, so I don't skip over you. She wants a Unicorn Legend. $3.25 to Rebecca. I'm going to make you a bin, Rebecca. Right. And then Sweetheart Splash is sold out, so I'll put you down for order. And the Unicorn Legend. $3.25 to Sweetheart. This one is one of my ultimate favorites, you guys. I'm going to have to order more of these, I have a feeling. This one is called Desert Sky. Check this out. Oh, look how pretty that is. Whoopsie, whoopsie. So excited, I'm dropping them all over the place. Desert Sky. Love that they have this unique color, because sometimes you like to use browns and coppers and stuff like that. It's going to be gorgeous in all of those. Okay, here are a couple of the ones that sold out the first time we did it. They're called the Deco Heart, so they're like the Valentine or the Sweethearts, but they're in pastel colors for spring and Easter. I have 2 left of the Deco Hearts. Dawn Dun Desert Sky, so $3.25 to Dawn Dun. Desert Sky to Karen Warren's, $3.25 to Karen Warren's. And Jamie Mathis, Desert Sky, $3.25 to Jamie Mathis. Am I losing my mind, Jamie? There you are. Silly me. Alright, we only have one desert left. Here are the other colors of the sprinklets, in case anybody was curious as to what other colors we carry. Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet. These have in the stars, the ones that look like little cookie sprinklets. They have the little candies all mixed together, just like the black and white ones. So we also carry now the black and white. There we go. Okay, we have a few left of the dolphin's tail. This is a reorder since these flew off the shelf, so to speak, since we're retail but we're online. So dolphin's tail is so cute. You get the shells and the dolphins and the beads. Just stunning. And that's a shimmer as well. Dolphin's tail. Okay, so we do have one commencement left if you're looking to make a card for a graduate. Sweetheart, these will be on the website eventually. They're probably not on there just yet because these are a super new product. New to us. But they definitely will be. Karen Warren's would like a black and white. So $3.25 to Karen Warren's. Alright, this one is really, really cute too. This one is called Sailor's Sky. It's got some little stars in there and sequins and drops and gems. Sailor's Sky. Melissa Chesser is going to take the commencement. So $3.25 to Melissa Chesser. I've got one left of fall foliage. That one was a popular one. I know this will gain more popularity as we get towards the fall, but it's really cute. Fall foliage. Penny, are those? Penny says they are on the website. But what about the ones that sold out today? Are those updating as we sell today? Rebecca, $3.25 to Rebecca for Sailor's Sky. We have a reorder here of Magical, because these sell out quite quickly. Magical. And they are really cute. Awesome, Penny. Thank you so much. So as we sell now, we don't have to go back in and take out everything. That is so cool. Okay, so here are some sparklets, and these are just the clear ones. So if you want to buy clear with nothing mixed in with them, so you can alcohol ink them the color you want the clear sparklets. We've got several of these left too. Melissa Chesser, $3.25 to Melissa Chesser for Magical. Melissa, were you here when we did the when we did all of the shaker card outlines. The shaker cards kits. Yeah, like I said, Penny has been working herself to the bone to get this darn website all up and running. So we're truly thankful to her. Dawn Dunn, $3.25 to Dawn Dunn for clear. $3.25 to Wanda Bailey for clear. Wanda, did I not set you up a bin? I thought I did. I wonder, Wanda, do you have a bin or do you have a box? Yes, they are flat back, you guys. Yep. Thank you for that question. That's a great question. Wanda, I'm going to set you up a bin. Just in case I'm wrong about you having another box somewhere. Okay, I have a lot more of these guys, but let's take a break. Let's give everybody a chance to go potty, and then we're going to switch to stock that came in for Tim Holtz and a few other things. And then, Wanda, I can get that set up for you. I'll change that over and bring your box, okay? Alrighty, so we'll go to about, let's just take 4-minute break till noon. So don't go anywhere, we're just on a short break. Do make sure that you're keeping track of what you purchase. We're working on invoicing and itemizing, but this is our test run today. We're US and PayPal only. Type in all caps so you don't miss out on something you really want, because I might not see it. Be kind and invite a friend. We'll be back in 3 minutes at 11:10. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're going to jump into a few little Tim Holtz things that we got in. Hi, Melissa Klepser. Welcome. All right, so we have had some of these things before. Some we have gotten back in stock, so if you didn't get one, if you did pre-order it, it should be in your bin. If you want to double check, let me know. And we have the large sticky grid sheets from Sizzix back in. We just have two. These are $6.99 a piece. We also have the teeny tiny ones too in stock. I'm just not sure. I don't have them out because I wasn't planning on selling the little ones today, but they should be in the store. We also got in a bunch, finally, of the teeny tiny clips. The Tim Holtz tiny clips. Look at these. They're so adorable. Yes, they actually work. They come in different metallic colors. There's 15 clips. These are $4.99. Totally cute. And then I know we didn't have anybody written down, but I know somebody wanted these baseboard, the baseboard dolls, because this is what Tim Holtz used for all of his creativation stuff to show you how to use the powders, the glaze powders. And you get a ton of them, you guys. This is $9.99, but dang, there is so many in there. One of them ripped open, so I'm going to keep it to do some demos with you guys. There's so many. Like, you could make her dress pink by using your markers and coloring it on and using the glaze. If you don't have the glaze powders, we have them. Check out the store. Look at all these cool dolls. They're amazing. You get so many of them. I'm going to end up doing some of those, yes, for sure. So, Stephanie Romine sticky sheets for $6.99. Melissa Klepser sticky sheets for $6.99. And Melissa, I'm going to make you a bin. There we go. Got you. Okay. The dolls are $9.99. And then we also got in a couple more of the vellum scenes because people really loved those. These are $6.99. So Stephanie Romines, she will take some baseboard dolls for $9.99. That is Stephanie Romines. $9.99. Wanda Bailey. So Wanda. Alright, so one goes to Wanda because she did pre-order. I don't know why we didn't get your name down or what. But anyway, so one of them is yours, Wanda. Thank you for letting me know. $9.99 to Wanda Bailey. Maribeth Robinson, $9.99 for baseboard dolls. Maribeth Robinson. Maribeth, do I have you in here? I thought I did. Yeah, there you are. Okay, so if anybody else wants baseboard dolls, I can either repackage this one for you or we can order some more. Kathy Webb, tiny clips for $4.99. I love the tiny clips. So Wanda, did we give you vellum scenes? Let me just double check so I don't mess it up. Okay, so Wanda, you do have vellum scenes in your box. Karen a Quadro will take a vellum scene for $6.99. Karen a Quadro. Alrighty. And Wanda, you pre-ordered tiny clips also? Yep. Your tiny clips are in there, Wanda. So some of these are extra orders that we did after the fact. So if you pre-ordered these, you probably already had them. The baseboard dolls were new because we were trying to get them in and they finally came in. So the other ones that you wanted, Wanda, they are already in your box. So thanks for double checking with me on that. I appreciate it a lot. All right, we got the Dina Wakley Media acrylic block that's 5x7. It's $7.99. It's made by Ranger. It's got centimeters on one side and it's got inches on the other. And it's a nice solid block. So if you want to use like some really big stamps and you want to take it with you, also it's not super thick, which I happen to really like. Pretty cool. $7.99. We've got 3 of those. You're welcome, Wanda. We got in a couple more of these scissors, exactly like Cutter Bee. Be very careful. They will cut your fingers. The ends are super duper sharp. Only $6.94 a pair for these, which is a steal. We'll try to get more in if we can, because every time we get them, they sell out. But we only have 3 pair this time. $6.94. There might come a time when we can't get these anymore, so if you want one, grab it now. And we got in some more of the Aleene's Tacky Glue, which is super cool because it has a small tip and it stands on your desk standing up, so your glue is always at the ready. It's amazing, and it's super, super cheap. These are 4 ounces of glue for $2.29, you guys. These are always in the store as well. We might be sold out at this point. We will get more. This will be in the store. $2.29. I swear by Aleene's, theirs is a highly quality product. Amazing stuff. All right, so scissors are going to go here. Bonnie Lipke, $6.94. Dawn Dunn, $6.94. And Wanda Bailey, $6.94. Wanda. In your box, my dear. Hey, Paige. Paige wants Aleene's glue. Wait a minute, I gotta jump up one. Block and scissors. Okay. So Paige, $7.99 for the block. I gotta set up a bin for you. It's Paige, right? Paige Abshire. Oop. Darn, I totally wrinkled that piece of tape. Oh well, okay. So $7.99 to Paige. That's Abshire interpreting for Cindy. Oh, I'm going to start a bin for you. All right. And then, Paige, do you want to order the scissors if we can get them in? Okay, super. Stephanie Romines, Aleen's Glue, $2.29 to Stephanie Romines. Rebecca, $2.29 for glue to Rebecca. Now we will reorder Aleen's Glue. So Paige, I'll order you two. Rosa wants to know what you would do with the acrylic block. Well, for one thing, it's completely see-through, so you can use it to line things up if you want. It's got, you know, you can use it as a ruler. You can use it as a cutting surface. You can put a whole bunch of stamps on it at one time and stamp something. So like Melissa Chesser orders, yep. Okay, Melissa, I'll add you to that. So, or if you have a really large background or a really large piece that just won't fit on any of your other blocks, you can use this directly as a block. Lots of different ideas for this acrylic block. All right, we also got back in the ink refresher. And the ink refresher is, where's my bottle that I marked? Is $4.99 for the ink refresher. Now you can use these for anything water-based. You have water-based ink, you just squirt a couple, 2-3 squirts in it, let it sit, and it'll re-moisten and hopefully extend the life of your ink pads. You can also use this to put a couple drops in and refresh water-based markers. I didn't know that. I just recently found that out. But it even says it right on there, but I never really read it. So just spray the top for water-based stamp pads and markers. Now this is not water. It definitely has some kind of a, like maybe a glycerin or something in it, because it can be kind of sticky and oily. Now you're going to feel, if you order one of these, I'm just warning you now, a little bit of kind of like an oily kind of a feel. Probably be good for your skin, really. One of mine leaked, and I can't tell which one it was or where it's leaking. I've looked. I've set it on things to watch for leaking. I can't figure it out. But if you order the ink refresher, I will put it in a bag, so if anything happens, if it leaks at all, they're not leaking now, because I'm not seeing, there's one that's leaking. I can't figure out which one it is. If you get the leaky one, I will replace it. It's not leaking. I'm just saying, let me know if something's wrong. I will make sure to bag these when I send them, so it won't get on anything else in your order, that kind of thing. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't send them all back because we don't really know what's wrong. But I have some of this, and I have a whole bunch of, I haven't used it yet, but I have a whole bunch of ink pads that I want to try it on. Okay, hold on. Oh, I like that idea. Paige said you can also use these as portable paint mixers so you can mix paint on them. What a great idea. Okay, so we're going to have to order some more blocks. I should have got out a notebook. Like my notes are all over the place. Okay, so I only have 2 blocks left. Let me go back up and see who should get those. Kathy Godwin and Joanne Gray. $7.99 to Kathy Godwin. $7.99 to Joanne Gray. And anybody else who wants the block will reorder. So Paige, Diane Talley, okay, and then ink refresher we've got Wanda Bailey, $4.99 to Wanda Bailey. Let me go ahead and just pull out some bags here. I'm just going to bag them up right now. Wanda, you already have a box, so I'm going to make darn sure that this doesn't leak on anything in your box there. And then Paige would like a refresher, so Paige Abshire, $4.99. There is only one that's leaking. If you get the one that's leaking, let me know. I can't figure out which one it is. It's such a slight leak. Put it on a piece of cardboard. If you see a little ring pulling around it, that's a good way to know. Paige, did I make you a bin? Yes, I did. It's up there. All right, so that was Paige. We got that one. $4.99 for the refresher. Dawn ink refresher, $4.99. That was for Dawn. Alrighty. Next thing we got back in, Pixie Spray. These are $9.99 for a Pixie Spray. We have 5 of them in right now. And then we also got back in, if you pre-ordered, I don't think did anybody pre-order Penny the Blanco and the Duo? I need to know. These are $8.99. Blanco and Duo. Pixie Sprays, $9.99. Oops. Help if you could see it. Melissa Klesper sold ink refresher, $4.99 to Melissa Klepser. All right, so Blanco means white. This is the one that you're going to want to use if you're going to do either the enamel sheets or the flocking sheets or anything that you're going to want to stick to your project on the darker colors like black and dark brown, dark blues, Blanco, because this is going to turn out white. So whatever you put over the top of it, it'll be like you put it over the top of white paper. Otherwise, you're going to want the Duo. The Duo can be used with heat or not heat. So the Duo, you put it on, let's say you put it through a stencil, you let it dry, you have to let it dry, and then you can roll through either like a Big Shot or a Gemini or a Cuttlebug kind of thing, and your flocking or your enamel stuff will stick. Or you can use heat, but you don't need to. Heat or no heat doesn't matter. It's called Transfer Gel Duo. This replaced the regular Transfer Gel, so if you're looking for that, that's why you can't find it. It's now called Transfer Gel Duo, heat or cold. Doesn't matter. So we've got both of those in. Pixie Spray. This is a light tack repositionable adhesive for stencil. So you pull out your stencil, you spray the back of it. I always, if I'm doing anything spraying, I'm holding it over my garbage can. That way you have less likelihood of it getting on anything you don't want it to. But this is a light tack. You let it kind of air dry for a moment, and then you can stick it down to something so that your stencil will stay. Then it's repositionable. You can pick it up and use it, And then when you're done using it and you don't want it anymore, I guess you can just wipe it off. We've sold out of this so much that I don't even have a can to use, so I haven't used it yet. It's just super popular, so hopefully eventually I'll get one. The Blanco requires heat. Dries white, used with colored cardstock. Hot laminator required. Good question. Pixie Spray is $9.99. Diane Talley would like a Blanco. $8.99 to Diane Talley. Wanda Bailey, $9.99 for Pixie Spray. Wanda, interesting idea. I never thought of that. A Duo for Arrow Mama. Did I miss her? Okay. $8.99 to Arrow Mama. And we do have more. So let's see. Blanco and Duo. Yep, one of each. Thanks, Penny. That was $8.99 to Arrow Mama. Cindy, I'm not sure if you heard that. All right. Last call on those two products, and then I'm going to switch it up to something else. We're at 11:30 already, you guys. Time is flying. $9.99 to Diane Talley for Pixie Spray. If there's anything else that you want to be repositionable, this Pixie Spray would be great. What if you're the kind of person that is making cards and you like to put things in certain spots, but you don't want them to blow away? Like, maybe you could spray this on the back of, like, your pieces to your card and put them on where you want them to, and then, like, take one off at a time. That would be good. This would be good for that, too, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm going to put these away. Oh, it's 11:30 here, Bailey. had this in a big box, and I don't need a big box anymore. But I sure do need to put some tape on here before this is no longer usable to me. Whoops. Come on, tape. This whole side is coming apart. Good enough for now. Let's do a couple little house mouse we have left over here. These are so cute. We have, first of all, we've got the Stampendous ones that are the Bible verses. These are $14.99. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good and his mercy endures forever. Do not worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Tell God what you need and thank him for all he has done. I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength. May his amazing love touch your heart. It's a really cool set. I'm not going to read them all, but that one's $14.99. We've got one left of this cute one. Look at the little guys. They're feeding koi. Yeah, Wanda, I totally need duct tape, but I'm not sure where my duct tape is right now. This one is $9 for the koi. Well, I will hunt it down. Believe you me, Wanda. Otherwise, I'll be calling you up. Wanda, send me some duct tape. This one is chocolate mousse. They're eating chocolate mousse ice cream. That one is $7. This one is also $7. That's a birthday cake one. Isn't that cute? Birthday cake. This one is a donut and a coffee. This one is Maxwell. He's $6. And last but not least, this is cupcake sprinkles, and this one is $7. Now that it's working with me, I'm going to put up the koi one again because I don't think that one cleared up. Cute. So $9 for the koi, $6 for the donut, $7 for birthday sprinkles, $7 for birthday cake, and $7 for chocolate mousse ice cream. Rosa would like the birthday cake one. So $7 to Rosa. Jamie Mathis, $6 for the donut to Jamie. Really, Wanda? Have you found one? I haven't been back to look for them since. Rosa cupcake sprinkles for $7. That big fat marker. It didn't last very long either, did it? But it was fun having a huge marker. It was ginormous, you guys. It was like this big around and like that long. All right, anybody else for some house mouse or Bible verse? Bible, what do they call these? Yeah, Bible verses. Yeah, me either. Okay, we have some deco foil. Now this you can cut off and use as is. You don't have to like heat it onto anything, but they are transfer sheets. So you can use them like you do as the other ones. Those are $6 a tube. We have 2 left of silver, shattered silver, and 2 left of shattered gold. Whoop, whoop. All right, and then for those of you guys who are like, what do I use the Duo and Blanco for? Here are some other things that is for. These are the Brights colors by Rena K. These are the Electropop neon colors, and these are the enamel sheets. So you can put these enamel sheets on anything using those gels. You have to make sure that is 100% dry, 24 hours, overnight. You know, make sure that they're dry to make sure that these are going to stick. Not only do we have the enamel ones, but we also have the flocking. So each one of these colors is a flock as well. So think about all the things that are like these certain colors that you could make, like a fuzzy pumpkin or a fuzzy peach or something like that. We also have Rena's like the stencils and stamps and stencil stamps and dies that all go together that go really well with this, like the lemon and the sweet desserts and that kind of thing. So if you want those to go with these, they are located in the store. Penny, can they buy in the store online? If they go to Quality Crafts right now and be like, oh, well, I want to look and see what those Rena K things are, can they purchase from the store and then add it to this order? The Bible verses are $14.99. Stephanie Romine's Shattered Gold for $6. Maribeth Robinson, 1 of each, so 12 to Maribeth. And Karen Warrens would like the enamels. So we've got pink, orange, I should say poppin' pink, orange glow, hello yellow, and screamin' green. So 4 of them, $6.99 times 4 to Karen Warrens. And Cindy, you can put in $6.99 4 times in each box. That's perfectly fine. So $6.99 times 4 to Karen Warrens. So Karen, those were the enamels. You got those 4. No spring paper pads in yet. Dawn, are you looking for 6x6? Is that what you mean? We also have, you know what, I'm going to order some more. If we can get this deco foil in the rainbow, do you guys want the rainbow one? Because that like sold out and I don't think we reordered those. I'm going to put that down. Deco foil rainbow. Okay, we will look for those. Dawn, let me make a note. Dawn, also go to Quality Crafts. Go to Quality Crafts and look up 6x6 paper pads under Echo Park. I bet there's spring ones in there. Take a peruse through there. I can't show all of them right now, but you can see them all on the website. What we have right now. And there might be some in there that Echo Park has. Okay, and Karen Warrens wants the Shattered Silver for $6. Okay, yeah, no problem. That's the best I can do right now, but we'll look into that. Alrighty. We also have this flocking in many different colors. Right now, while we're here, does anybody want any other flocking in different colors? Let me know so that I can pull that box out. It's not very far from me. Karen Warrens would like a Blanco and a Duo. So $8.99 and $8.99 to Karen Warrens. So not only do we have these, but we also have the Glitz glitter gels that match these. I'm just going to go ahead and pop a box of glitter gels up here. Okay. So Glitz glitter gels are $7.99 each. And these are the ones that are the bright ones. The 4 that match. Okay? So if you want the ones that match, she also has an ink line with these as well. And I do have some of those inks available. Okay, so we've got Screamin' Green, Orange Glow, Poppin' Pink, and Hello Yellow. These turn out just like the other ones do. Very similar to this. That was one that I ran through a stencil. Okay, so we have more colors actually. We have a silver. We have a bright purple, and we have a teal. Red. We got the red. We got black. We have gold. It's been a while since I brought these out, so I thought, let me just go through these. Now, this one is white. Okay? You can add color to this one. This one is iridescent. Do you see the difference? The iridescent, of course, is like super duper iridescent shiny, and this is the white. But you can color either one of them. So Karen Warrens sold Glitz, one each. Like, I need to know like all of the colors or just these 4 do you want? Just the 4 neons. You got it. So $7.99 each to Karen Warrens for the 4 neon Glitz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then, I'm not sure why I don't have this marked down, but... Honey, can you look for me what is... These are the colors of the Electropop inks. They come as a whole set with the re-inkers, and I can't remember the price. But you get all 8 colors: Raging Red, Poppin' Pink, Orange Glow, Hello Yellow, Blaring Blue, Loud Lime, Screamin' Green, and Potent Purple. All of these in one set with the re-inkers, if anyone's interested in that. Thanks, Kathy. I really appreciate you putting out those numbers for us. You're so nice. have 2 sets of those inks. Okay, does anybody else want any of the glitz gels before I put them away? Okay, so it's $100 for the whole set of all these inks with the re-inkers. Here's another swatch I did with them. And if you are looking to get some enamel dots, liquid pearls, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of all of these colors that totally match. Do you see that? I didn't write down the colors, but I can look that up if anybody's interested in those. We can get those colors to match them. Diane Talley would like one iridescent. That's $7.99 to Diane Talley. I still have 2 boxes left that are surprise mystery boxes. They are medium-sized boxes stuffed full of all kinds of random goodies. There's over $200 worth of retail merchandise in each one, and including shipping, it's only $40 per box. I only have 2 left. If anybody would like one of those boxes, please let me know. And I want to pull these back out because I don't know that all of you guys have seen these or realize all the possibilities. These are super fun. I don't think I have all my stuff that I made with them out. Okay. These are $15. I think they're $14.99. You get the stamp set. You get the dies. And you get the stencil that all goes together. Okay, they all coordinate. So you stamp this out. You can cut it out. And then you can use this for your background and stuff. This one you can use, go through it, and then put your sentiment inside of it. This one is called Merci. These are such a great value, guys. I'm just blown away. I got every single one of them because I think they're amazing. This one's called Bravo. So you have your flowers, and of course that's going to cut out your flowers, and then check this out. Put that over your flower. You've got an automatic mask. Everything is cut to match perfectly, and then you can color that in without having to worry about going around the lines. It's just an amazing, amazing little set. And you get all 3 together, $14.99. That one is called Bravo. Okay, so let's see. Stephanie Romines gets a mystery box for $40. And who was after that? Paige Abshire. You get the last one. Okay, Melissa Klepser. I will be making more of those boxes. I'm just going to need some time to do that. So do you want to be on a waiting list, or do you just want to wait until the next time you see one pop up? So for Cindy, that was $40 for Paige Abshire and $40 for Stephanie Romines for the mystery boxes. Okay, the next one. This one's called Thank You. Same thing. It's going to cut out your little flowers for you. And then you're going to be able to use those stencils. They're already cut for you. You don't have to make your own masks or anything. And then the last one is Happy Birthday. Okay, so let me make notes of that. Karen, you want separate ones? Yes, I do have a bag of separate ones. So let me see. Karen would like Potent Purple and Screamin' Green. Okay, Stephanie, we'll see you later. So Karen, let me see. Purple, Potent Purple, and Screamin' Green. And do you want the re-inkers with those? Let me see if I even have them. Screamin' Green. Nope, that's lime. Screamin' Green. Yep, I do. Potent Purple. Do you want the re-inkers with those too? I'll have to ask Penny for prices on these because I'm not sure. Okay. Melissa, I'm going to put you on a list for that. And bravo to Diane Talley. $14.99 to Diane Talley. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look it up real quick. I should be able to. Well, this is interesting. Okay, that's really odd. I do not know. I'm going to hold on that. I'm just going to put them aside. And when we get the price for them, I'll let you know. So the last one is the birthday one, which I think is cool because you see these little slices of cake? You wouldn't normally want to color in like maybe every single one, but check this out. There's a mask. You slide that over the top and you can color each one. And you use that with your pixie spray to hold it right in place. So that's awesome. $7.50, so $15 for the inks to Karen Warrens. Thank you, Penny. Alrighty, I'm going to move these guys back into another box and move on. We are at noon. Let me know, does anybody need a break? Penny or Cindy? Rosa would like the birthday one, $14.99 to Rosa. All right, let's go ahead and take just a 10-minute break this time till 12:10 so we can get a little snack in here. All right, don't leave. We're just on a short break. Remember, US and PayPal only. Definitely type all in caps so that I don't accidentally skip over and you miss something that you want. Keep track of your purchases and be kind and invite a friend. We'll be back at 12:10. Welcome back, everybody. So we're going to go through just a little bit of Prima that I have. I have two of the Rosarian paper pad collection here. A lot of really bright teals and pinks. A few black backgrounds. I love these colors. Awesome colors. This would make a really fun little album. Use all the paper that matches. Super fun. So the Rosarian collection, 48 sheets, 16 pattern papers, 3 sheets per design. These are 7. And then I have several of these archival cast pieces, and they all have the little eyelets except for like hanging or making into a decoration, except for the little bird, the little dove in the middle. He does not have one. The rest of them do though. So you get like a little cherub. Here's another little angel, another little cute cherub face, a crest. This one looks kind of like a dragon, and then this is looks like I mean, it's mythos, so it's probably mythology, but to me it looks like the wind. Like you could color him some different colors. Wouldn't these look stunning with the glazes and then some of stuff like this and the other stuff over the top of them? Wouldn't they be beautiful? You can color those any which way you want, and these are only $4 a set. Okay, another thing I have the pink gem swirls. These are only $2. I've got several of the pink. And I've got one left of the pretty wedding one. That's also 2. And there's only one of those. And the cling stamp set called Princess. This one is only 4. I have one left. Cute little throwback girl. So cute. I love this set. $4 for that set. I gotta find a notebook for my notes because they're getting really cluttered. Here we go. Pink swirls to Melissa Chester for 2. Okay, the stamp set goes to Bonnie Lipke for 4. Okay. I have some distressed blending brushes by Tim Holtz. Got a couple sets of those. Hey Penny, can you get me a list or a price for these? For some reason I don't even have a price on one of these. Oh, there's one. Nope, no price. Okay. Another video that's going to be coming out soon, within the next couple months, is going to be looking at how to use this Nuvo expanding mousse. Add a textured distressed 3D effect using a heat tool. And it's kind of a shiny pearlescent white. These are $8.99. I only have 2 left. But I'm going to be using those in a video soon. Oh, I might have it right here. Let me see. Oh, yes. $11.99 for the 2-pack of Tim Holtz blender brushes. Sorry, Penny, I had a little sticker on. I just didn't see the sticker. Okay. Karen warns with like one of the blending brushes. Yes, Paige, Abshire, puff paint in a can. I believe you can also take this out and color it, which we'll be playing around with in that video when it comes out. So Karen warns, $11.99. Alright, so we've got 2 of the little kitty stamps left. These are only $11.99, you guys. We did a pre-order on these, but we always order a couple more if there's something that's like super popular. So we've got 2 of the kitties left for $11.99. And then in case you missed that one, the rest of them are $14.99. Okay, and we have the Peeking Pals. What you been up to? Here's looking at you. Long time. Super cute. I love this ostrich face. Penny probably really loves this giraffe, right, Penny? Okay, we've got one that's got a thank you. And you can stamp these into this open spot here, so that makes like an instant card. Just watercolor the background and stamp your sentiment on. Beautiful. And then some sentiments here. This one is from my heart. Today's a gift, enjoy it. Friends, laugh often, listen long, and hug more. Listening is a precious gift. I thank you. This is really nice for this time of year. This is also really nice for this time in our lives. Praying for your speedy recovery. You are special to me. So glad our prayers have been answered. Think about sending some cards to people in the mail. Lift their spirits. That would be, we're going to do a crop for that kind of stuff too. And then this is also another one of the Bible verses. I should pull those back out. We've got a couple more of those. There they are. So Paige Abshire Peeking Pals, $14.99. Rebecca sold Kitty. She's $11.99. Oh, and I think there's a stencil in there too, by the way. Underneath the kitty, there's a stencil. That's cheap. That's really a good deal. This one is going to Rebecca. Alrighty. I'm going to try to get into a big box of random stuff because I know you guys have kind of missed that. So the floral one is a big floral stamp, and then this one is removable. And so any of these little sentiments can be popped right into there. So if you do a stamp this and then just watercolor this part in, instant card. Very, very beautiful. Cool set. Melissa Klesper Peking Pals, $14.99. The thank you set from my heart. That one goes to Paige Abshire for $14.99. Melissa Klesper Friends Sentiments, $14.99. Not sure which one was pulled for me. Paige. These are the two I have for you, Paige. Peking Pals and From My Heart. And then you asked about the floral. The only other stamps that I have in here that's floral is this one, and I already went over it twice. So without any more specifics from you, I'm not really sure what I can do for you, but let me know. These are the two that are in your bin right now. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. So here is a rando case. I don't even have prices on half this stuff. These are some wonky buttons. Stampin' Up. That's going to be 3. I'm just going to grab out some of my numbers. I think that'll help. So, Paige, I don't know what you want when you say, oh, you don't want the sentiments. Okay, no problem. So if you could remove $14.99, remove from Paige's bill, please. And Joanne Gray would like the last kitty, $11.99 to Joanne Gray, and those are sold out. Okay. Okay, so these are 3 for the wonky buttons. Here we've got some, oh, these are gem buttons. Also $3. Mini plaquettes, 3. And then we've got some random gumdrop gems, 40 of them for 3. Oh, you wanted the floral. Okay. That helps. Okay, so the floral one, now add $14.99 back into Paige, and I'm giving her the floral. Perfect. We got her figured out. Thanks, Paige, for your patience. I really appreciate that. All right, cool. This is a Maggie Holmes cute little set. Check it out. That one is only $3. Here's a Tim Holtz door set. That one's going to be $3. The gumdrops go to JB Mathis for $3. Bye, Paige. All right, we've got some metallic pieces here. This one is also going to be $3. And Paige will take the Maggie Holmes stamps for $3. Here we've got some wooden pieces for $3. These are really pretty. Check these out. We're going to go $3 on these. These are AC. Let's just say AC. American Crafts. AC for those. $3. Here's another really cute one. A 10-piece metal set for $3. Here's a little, see, what is this? Making memories little box for saving things. And there's some little handmade flowers in there. I'm going to do that one for $3. A big pack of tags that have reinforced holes for $3. I'm going to pause there for a moment since we are full up on the screen. Birdcage to Bonnie Lipke for $3. Put in an ABC set for $3. Tags to Sweetheart for $3. Gold embossing powder, Pirates Gold. That's $3. And then we've got a couple of punches. We got this one for $3. This little flower. this little flower. Here are some little baby buttons. These are also from Stampin' Up. Those are going to be 3. A brand new box of pink glitter, that is 3. A set of spare parts. These are heavy, they're metal, gold and silver. Those are also 3. Orange handle flower for $3 to Diane Talley. Linda Klinger sold baby buttons for 3. And I need to make you a bin, don't I? Let me look, Klinger. Linda, have you purchased from us before? Whoa, what the heck? Was there ink on that one? Last thing I touched. Oh. Remove the $3 from Diane Talley's bin. Somehow I missed that there's ink on this. And I don't want to send it out that way. I just got a handful of ink. You see this? Give me a second because I don't want to contaminate everything else. I don't know how there happened to get ink in there. Yes, I do. This came from one where... Oh, wow. Okay. This thing is filled with ink. I can't sell this. You take that off of $3.99 off Diane Talley, please. So I got a box one day where the ink opened up and everything in it got covered in ink, almost everything. And I cleaned everything up the best of my ability. That ran into the punch and I never noticed it. So my apologies. I'm not going to sell that. So I'm back to, I have to get my baby buttons where they go. Just a second, you guys. So that was Linda Klinger and I need to make her a bin. All right, Linda, got you up here. Okay. Thanks, Cindy. All right, so Kathy Webb wants the alphabet for 3. Kathy Webb. Kathy. Where are you, Kathy Webb? There you are. Okay. We also have 3 of the ice layers left. They were 4, so these are 3 today. Used with a variety of mediums and textural accents. So you can cut this apart, you can glue it on, you can use it, I don't know, as stencil. I'm not really sure, I've never really played with these, but they're kind of cool. $3 you can't lose, right? I've got 3 left of those. Okay. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. Let me know if you want any of these things so that then I can switch up. You're welcome, Diane. Nobody wants to get a mess in their box, right? Have you tried those before, Cindy? Let's see if this fits on here. Has anybody tried the ice resins before? The ice layers? I'm just trying to see if this is going to fit the Uniball thing. Oh, it totally does. Alright. That's awesome. That's good to know. Okay, let's move on. These are all going to be 5. Whoop. So I've got this whole thing on both sides. It's filled with really fun stuff. So a lot of really cool beads. Seed beads and stuff that you can use in shaker cards, and then you can load it back up for your trip. Take it with you. That's 5. This journal used to be 9, so there's a place where you can color and draw and paint and do whatever you want. You can remove this and put in new ones. I love the outside. You can use it for journaling, whatever you want. It was 9. It's going to be 5 today. Cindy said she used them recently and she totally loved it. That's cool. Alright, we're going to go pinstriping tape was 7. We're going to move that to 5. And this color is... Is this just a double-sided tape? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. Let's open it up and look. Yep, a double-sided pinstriping tape. We're going to do 5 for that. Double-sided tape, pinstripe. So if you need that 1/16 of an inch, maybe it's 1/8, I can't tell. That one's 5 today. These have 2 different styles in there, Christmas and spring. That's 5 for all of them. The bead holder goes to Joanne Gray for 5. The journal goes to Karen Warnes for 5. Okay, we've got one Art Impressions Who's Your Caddy golf stamp set. That's 5 today. All right. Let's do some for 2. I don't have a 2 button. Oh, that's bummer. All right. Double-sided adhesive to Rosa for $5. Okay, $2. We've got a bag full of green and white flowers. This one is some chipboard pieces, some ribbon, and some other embellishments. $2. And so 3 types of brown ribbon, adhesive backed ribbon for $2. Okay, Bonnie Lipke, $2 for the flowers. I'm going to see if I can make some sounds on here. It might be kind of loud, so I'm warning you now. It might be kind of loud. I don't know how to turn it down. Where's the volume on here? Oh, here we go. Let me know if this is better. Can you hear those? Hey, Amalia. That's cool. Let's try this one. Can I turn the volume down on this? Probably not. Okay. Oh, a manicure, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Oh, let's see what we got here. I'm not as prepared for today as I thought I was. I gotta move a couple boxes out of my way. Just a second, guys. You know what? It is almost 1. Does anybody need a break while I'm kind of shuffling here? Yes, you guys need a break? Okay. Cool, I do too. I just need a quick break. Let's go until 12:50. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes, okay? Alrighty. Don't go anywhere. We're just breaking for a quick 4 minutes. If you need another drink, change it to your jammies, call a friend, post our video on social media, or take a break, get a drink. Now's your chance. We've got 4 minutes until 12:50. We will come back. Okay, welcome back, guys. Jamie had to go, so I'm glad that she's taking time to be with her kids. That's awesome. We have in more black double-sided foam tape. So if you're doing a project and you don't want your white foam tape sticking out the side, you can use the black foam tape, and it's only $5 for 13 feet of it. And then we have 2 left of the Tim Holtz Distress paper distresser. That's the one that I use. It's sitting right here in front of me all the time. So you just take your paper. See if I can find a random scrap. There we go. And then just stick it in one of the holes and rub it back and forth and distress your edges. And I do that on a lot of my cards. You've probably seen me do it in many videos. It's really easy. Alright, so we've got 2 left of those. Those are $6.49. That's a good question. Does anybody know personally of anybody who's gotten it? I don't know anybody at all. So these all have varied prices on it, but today they're going to be $4. So you've got this one. Getting there isn't half the fun. It's all the fun. Genuine old-fashioned fun and travel crossroads. That one's $4. This one, friendly wishes. Super cute. So if you're looking for something to stamp on the back of your cards, this would be really super cute. That's $4. This one, sweet flowers. That one is only $4. And this one, nature's brush stroke. So it's supposed to be some little watercolory flowers and butterflies. That one is also $4. I'm thankful we don't too. Alright, and we got more distressed sprayers in as well, so I'm just going to open this up here quick. These sold out last time. I use this a lot in my videos now too. It's my go-to water bottle because this thing has never clogged or stopped working on me, and I love it. So I use that one all the time. And the sprayers are here, and I thought I had the price on all this stuff. Penny, how much are the distress sprayers? I'll see if I can find them too. You think I would know all this stuff by heart by now? $4.99. So in the store they are sold out, but if you want one today, they're $4.99 and I have them right now. So Rosa will take one distress sprayer, $4.99. I have some of these cute new binders that you can make your own little journal or junk journal or painting journal. You could cut your paper down to whatever size you want to put in here. Choose the size of paper that you want. I don't want that one. I want my trusty wooden one. Oh wow, I sprayed that ink all the way down my arm. Can you see it? I have blue specks all over me now. I'd say 5.5 by 5.5 is going to be about what you want for in here. It's got like little padded sides, very sturdy. This one's only $5. It's very smooth. And then I also have two others that are just the same, except for they've got this really nice animal print on the side. They also open up like that. So I've got 3 of those. Those are $5. Karen Warren's will take a sprayer for $4.99 to Karen Warren's. Okay, I need to pause because my whole setup here is just full. I've got more stuff to do though. All right, I have 2, if you can believe it. I still have just 2 left of this double-sided foam. That's really long. These are $7 each. This one got a little funky one. It shipped, but still works. We'll do this one that got a little wonky for $5 and this one for $7. Or if you want both, I'll do both for $10 if somebody comes up with that right away. Cindy, I love that idea. It might. A lot of my stencils are 6x6, so I don't know if they would fit. But I love that idea. I've got some little jars in here that are full of eyelets and stuff. I'm going to sell the whole thing of it for $3. Melissa Chesser, $5 for the foam-sided adhesive. A lot of people are redoing these. They're creating Rolodex art. And so this one is $5. I just have one. But it's got the whole Rolodex thing. It's got all the cards. Okay. It looks brand new. The box is beat up, but the rest of it just looks brand new. So if you're interested in doing that, what do you call it? Rolodex art. I've got one of those for $5. Here I've got 2 sets left for $2 a piece. The backs look kind of nasty, but the fronts still stamp perfectly well. This one is a happy birthday one for $2, and this one has sentiments on it for $2. So you can see the sentiments are going to stamp just fine. They just look a little funny on the back. So this one's happy 4th of July, congratulations, happy harvest, happy spring, best wishes, get well soon and miss you for $2. All right, and I have nautical accents left. These are so cute. Look at the teeny tiny little, look at that. Aren't those little seahorses so cute? These are really fun. You can color these up, glitz them up, and put them on all of your cards. I've got some of these left. They sold for $5. They're going to go for $4 today. And the sentiment stamps go to Bonnie Lipke, $2. Nope, can't see those. Let me move these around. Okay, $4, we've got AI stamp sets. We've got two that are bowling, Split happens, bowler babes, it's your birthday, pinheads rule, strike up some fun. I've got a few of, sometimes I don't remember what they're called, or what they call them. We're going to call this Wine Divas. Wine Divas. At our age, we need glasses, lots and lots of them. Age to perfection, wine a little, you'll feel better. Wine gets better with age, we get better with wine. Cheers. And then we've got some of Had a Girl. Had a Girl, I see no good reason to act your age. Happy birthday, enjoy the ride. Shopping is always a good idea. At our age, we'd rather be fun than dignified. So those are the art impression stamps we have. Those are 4. Okay, some people like to use these for closures on mini albums and things. I've got 4 boxes of them, $2 a piece. You get 50 sets. Quantity 50, it says. 50. So prong fasteners. Bonnie Lipke sold wine for 4. Karen Warren's Wine Divas and Birthday. So Wine Divas and Birthday. So 8 to Karen Warren's. A pack of Photo Paper Plus Glossy 2 by Canon, $7 brand new. A little tin for decorating, $1. A Bow Bunny chipboard embellishment set for 2. Mary Beth Robinson sold Wine Divas for 4. Bonnie Lipke sold Birthdays for 4. Hey, I've got 2 left of Mama Elephant's Little Monsters. $4 stamps and dies both. You make my heart go boom, boom, boom to my little rock star, and it's party time. Chipboard set goes to Linda Klinger for $2. Okay, some Inkadoo. These are going to be 3. We've got an alphabet set, thin, an alphabet set thick. A thank you set. So if you ever need to make a thank you card, this is all the set you'll need. It's got everything on there. 2 of the happily ever afters. This is a beautiful stamp for making wedding cards. Gorgeous. $3. And then this one is called Thoughts for the Day. Today belongs to you. Never regret anything that made you laugh. Dance to your own music. Confidence is sexy. That one is also $3. Done will take the tin for $1. Oh, I have 2 other, nope, let's see. That's a mama. One other mama elephant one that has the dies with the stamps, and it's the whale. Thanks a ton. So either the monsters or the whale thanks a ton. Those are $4. Whoop. I've got 1 pack left of Flower Soft in greens and yellow for spring. That is $3. A hole punch, that's $2. Hey, Karen Everman. So these make bows. It shows you on the back which ones they make, and they come with a couple of little dots that you can add to maybe your card or whatever you're going to put with it. So we've got this style. This is Wild Berry Perfect. Rosa Rubio will take the Flower Soft for $3. And this one is called Market Street. So I'm going to flip them over so you can see what they look like. So there's either Market Street or Wild Berry. And I've got sets of both. I think those are the only 2 styles I have left. Yeah. And so these are going to be $3. Actually, you know what? Let's drop these to 2. Let's do 2 today. Yes, Karen, sounds good. You certainly can. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I've got some artsy sets like this that have some really cool sentiments, and then it also cuts out these three little, I think this one embosses too, 3 little tag sets, so you can put your sentiment on the tag and pop it on your card. So it comes with everything you need to make your little card sentiment banners. Thank you, you're the best, happy birthday, thinking of you, you make me smile, and sending lots of love. So this set is 3, and I've got several sets of it. Bonnie Lipke, 1 each of the bows, so $4 to Bonnie Lipke. I lost my 3 tag. Where'd it go? Oh, it's under this one. Here, let's switch it. These are 2 and this one's 3. And then I've got Beatty in the letter it section. The thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks for you. Grateful. You're the best. And the wedding ones. So weddings, anniversaries, that kind of thing. Even for graduates, because there's congratulations to the, and then you could put whatever you wanted after that. There's a toast, Mr. and Mrs. There's a ring. The ring is really cool. And to you. So those are all 3 as well. Karen Everman, stamp and die, $3. And then I have 3 of the Hero Arts. I've got the Mr. and Mrs. So it comes with the stamps and the dies. I've got the Thinking of You, So Sorry, Sorry for Your Loss with Sympathy, Sending Hugs set. That one also comes with dies. And then this one is the emoji set. Super darling. If you've got little kids, this emoji set would be super fun. And so these 3 sets are only $3 as well. One each of the bows and tag dies. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to Joanne Gray. Karen Everman, Mr. and Mrs. and emoji. Okay, so 6 to Karen Everman. I also have these large 12-inch things. So here's the thing. If you only use a smaller one, you could either cut it down and have 2 of them, or you can just keep pushing it through your machine and doing like half at a time. But if you are a scrapbooker, this will do, you know, the whole 12. So you've got birch, and these are $2. So you've got the birch, we've got a bow, the large bow, doily side, I miss Sweetheart. 1 each of the bows to Sweetheart. Okay, hold on. So $4 to Sweetheart. Okay, this one has a really cool swirl effect on it. Another thing you could do is emboss. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of different embossing techniques. I'm too tired to get into it all. I got more of the birch trees. Oh, I like this star one. We have a lot of the star ones. Look at this one. I must have a thing about stars. I never knew I did. This one is really cool. So these are all $2 a piece. And I'm going to pause there because that's the end of that box. Karen Everman sold swirl and stars. Okay, $4 to Karen Everman. Okay, let's get into some more fun stuff. This one is Harley Davidson decal strip. It has the little Harley Davidson signs on there. Alright, so that one is $5. We've got some little charms. The little charms are $1. These are little stick-on charms too. Wish they would be able to see more of them. They're all upside down. They have little stickers on the end of them, and they're little tabs. You fold them in half. Isn't that cool? Get a little box full of them for $2. Hi, Errol. How you doing? We've got a little bath time sticker pack for $3. The little charms go to Bonnie Lipke for $1. Here, Life's Blessings. They say, trying to see, are they sticky? Decorative Accents, Faith Blessings, $3. You are brighter. The corner where you are. Brighten the corner where you are. Here for a season, then above. Cute little sentiments. $1 for some little daisy flowers. $1 for some fake money if you're at home playing with your kids. $3 for some Heidi Grace quotes and phrases. They're stickers, epoxy stickers. Those are cute. I've got 2 packs of bells. They're $2.50 a piece. Okay, these are brads. Springtime brads for $3. There we go. Super cute. Little cat stickers for $3, and they're all varied. It's a little box of cat stickers. Super cute. Dun Dun sold springtime. I'm going to guess you mean these. That's $3 to Dun Dun. Nine re-inkers that are full for Marvy Matchables or for using in techniques. $27. There's pale violet, orange, dark brown, brilliant yellow, green, magenta, ochre, English, red, and wine. Bonnie Lipke, I missed your daisies. I'm sorry. $1 to Bonnie Lipke for the daisies. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Several sets of stickers. This is a great deal if you're starting out. We've got some fussy cutting ones, some other cutting ones, and some sharp little small ones. A steal at $6, but that's going to help out a beginner. If you need some really good scissors, this is a great buy. A little ball peen hammer for $5. You never know when you're going to need a hammer in your craft room. So true. I use mine every once in a while, and I always keep it around. $2 for some big floofy flowers. $2.50 for tumbled glass distress stain. Clear embossing powder for $3. The ink bottles are re-inkers for Marvy Matchable inks. However, there are a lot of techniques that just use ink refills, refillers. So if you don't have them, it's not a big deal. You can use these for a lot of other things. So they're $3 a bottle, essentially. I put them all together for $27. There's 9 of them. These are some random of the water brushes that I sell. They come in small, medium, and large, and I'm not sure which ones these are, but I put 4 of them all together for $4. So if you want to try them out, that's a good way to just try them out. Iramam will take the clear embossing powder for $3. Mama water brushes for $4. So I'm going to say that if you guys are really into the water brushes, I do sell those as well. They are in the store. That one. And the water brushes go for $4, and they come in a small, medium, and large tip. Let me take them out of the plastic. That's just easier. So small, medium, and large tip. You fill them with water. The scissors are going to go to Sweetheart for $6. So you get 3 of them for $5. So those are $5, and then I also have sets of the stipple brushes for $5 as well. Okay. These are always available in the store. As well as all of our adhesive products. Does anybody need adhesives like double-sided tape, glue dots, hook and loop, ATG gun? We have all that kind of adhesive as well. Because I can throw that in here now as we've got a half an hour, we're wrapping up the end of the day. I think I will do that. Okay, so what we have are 300 glue dots for $3, about 20 feet of double-sided adhesive for $1, 60 yards of it for $7. That's one of our best sellers. ATG refills are $2. Black double-sided foam adhesive is $5. Hook and loop, you get 99 sets for $3. And then we have this one, which is 5.5 yards of white foam for $5. This one is going to be, when I run out of them, it's going to be replaced with a thinner one that looks like this. Same amount, it's just a little bit thinner. Not as wide, I'm saying. Not as wide. And maybe a little bit thinner as well. Looks pretty much the same though, but $5. So Wanda would like 4 ATG rolls. Okay, 2 for $6, 8 to Wanda. To Wanda. Where are you, my friend? Wanda. Oh yeah, box. Box, duh, Jen. Alright. Oh, you know what? I missed this one. We also have little square double-sided adhesive, foam adhesive squares, 1,000 squares for $3. That's the other one we have. Can we get any Gina K adhesive? The only time we can get Gina K stuff is if we have an order that we can just send over to them and like get it, because her stuff is really hard to get. But yeah, I think we can. What kind of adhesive are you looking for that she has? Linda Landis would like a large double-sided tape for 7. So 7 to Linda Landis. These are all like staple things that we have in the store too. So if there's ever a point where you're like, I can't wait 2 weeks for the next sale, or I'd like this to go out right away, order it through the store and we'll ship it. KoalaTeaCrafts.com. KoalaTeaCrafts.com. Okay, anybody else for adhesives while we've got them out? I wonder what would happen to our space if I open up the shade. Let's see if the sun's gonna really wreck it. Oh, it doesn't. It's so nice out. There's not a cloud in the sky. Alrighty, I'm gonna put these away, guys. Jen, did you read my note above? I don't think so. Can we get 2-inch double-sided tape? I believe so, Joanne. Do you want us to order some? How far above? Can you repeat it? Because then I don't have to scroll and look for it. Like, I don't know how far I have to scroll, but I'm not finding it. Okay. Oh, cool, Kathy. Okay, so we need 2-inch double-sided tape, like super wide. 2-inch double-sided tape. Okay. That goes to Rosa and Joanne Gray. Okay. I tried that once with fresh bleach. and nothing ever happened for me. Can you tell me like what kind of bleach you have to use? Is there a certain type? Because I never talk about it because it's just never worked for me. Here we've got some butterflies for 2. We've got chipboard letters in uppercase only for $2 for the whole box, the whole set. Stamp the white ink, then bleach the stamped image. All right, these are felty cutouts. They're $2, so we've got some green flourishes, some brown flourishes, and a brown gate. And those are 2. Here we've got another box of chipboard letters. They're in pink, uppercase only, and they are 2. Looks like we got a whole pile of 2 here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Here we go. $2 for some pumpkin ones, coasters, or whatever you want to use them for, decoration. Alright, a whole box, or in a box, plastic box full of all kinds of embellishments. Lots of stuff in there. Lots of cool things in there. There's even washi tape. All kinds of stuff. And that is only $4. Has to be really fresh bleach. How do you know if it's fresh if you're getting it from the grocery store? That stuff might have sat there forever. We've got some Jolie's flowers for 2. Some removable color coding dots from Martha Stewart for 2. Here are some little flocked 3-dimensional cupcakes for 2. We've got some more of the butterflies for 2. Some fall leaves for art for 2. And I'm going to pause there since my desk is pretty much full. It gets old pretty quickly. I believe that. I don't think the bleach I have at home is worth a toot. It still smells like bleach, but I don't think it works like bleach. I'll have to throw it out and go get something else. All right, last call on these, and I'm going to box this up and we're going to move on. The size of the leaves, they are about as big as my hand. It doesn't say. About 5 inches. You can do the bleach ones with alcohol? All right, Wanda. Good luck finding them. I hear ya. Okay. We've got one set left of the shimmer gels by Stickles. Stickles glitter gels. You get 6 different glitter gels for $24 in the set. I can't remember if I showed these to you guys last time, so I'm just going to pull them out again. These are purple and gold. Now these are similar to the ones that I used for that mermaid tail. Okay, except for they're a lot different colors. So purple and gold. These are Cosmic Shimmer Aurora Flakes. I think this one is also that color. Penny is going to have to help me out with prices because these aren't priced yet either. Some of them we got in new and some of them I just don't have a price for. Here are these are pink. So if you didn't want purple, we've also got gold and pink. I'm trying to figure out where I put my pricing for these. So I've got more pink. And then we've got some, oh yeah, black and silver. My Cosmic Shimmers. Oh, here's one of my tags. Yay, Cosmic Shimmers are $8.75. All right, and then we have a set of the gloss sprays. And these I showed to you at one point. So the more you spray it on, the more glossy it becomes. It's made to like layer and put together with other colors. And the more you put on it, the more glossy it appears. So these are all the colors that you get. They're $6.99 each, or all of the whole set for $66. Right, and I have more sets of the Make Art magnets. So here's an idea for these magnets. If you've already got some for your station, you could buy a pack so you have extra ones in case you lose one. Or these make excellent Christmas gifts because think about it. These are super strong. They're padded on the bottom. They're not going to hurt your refrigerator. And they're way stronger than anything you can find at the store that's called a refrigerator magnet. This will hold a whole bunch of stuff. And they're only $6. So that's a really cheap Christmas idea for anybody in your family. Even though it's not anywhere near Christmas, but... one magnet to Kathy Godwin for $6. All right, we've got $4.99 for the bottles of Ultra Bond. Again, this is Thermoweb's remake of the glitter gel. They're the glitter glue, the art glitter glue, so that it doesn't freeze when it's shipping, so we can ship this all year round. It's called Ultra Bond. Amazing stuff. $5 or $4.99 for a little bottle. $12 for the big bottle. The little bottle is 2 ounces. The big bottle is 6. And we also have Distress Collage Medium. So if you watch Tim Holtz at all, he uses this a lot for gluing everything and anything. This one I need a price on though. The Distress one I'm not sure about. Oh, that's resist spray. Kathy Godwin wants the large bottle of Ultra Bond for $12. And we need to order more of those. We're now sold out of that. If there's anybody that missed out on the Emboss It pens, we have more in. One is a bullet tip and one is a brush tip. And the Distress Collage Medium is $5.99. So if you're going to be doing like mixed media, I would suggest getting this one. How thick are the magnets? Let's see. One-quarter of an inch, not including the padding, which is about 1/16 of an inch. So a quarter of an inch plus 1/16 of an inch is going to put you at 5/16 of an inch. Sharon Schaefer would like one of the collage mediums, $5.99. Sharon, do you have a bin? I don't think I have a bin for you. I'm going to make one. I messed up the spelling of your name, but I know who you are, so I think we're okay. There. You got stuff last night? Okay, then I'll add it to this bin because I still haven't gone through the last couple of days of the I forget what I call all my groups. The budget shop. I haven't gone through the budget shop in the last 2 days, so I will be adding those things in. You'll see that reflected in your invoice, okay? Let's see, Paige Abshire sold 2 Ultra Bond. So these are $4.99 each to Paige Abshire. Oh, at the patron sale. Well, then I should have one for you, shouldn't I? Oh, there you are. I just kept overlooking you because you're behind me. You're in one behind me now. There you are. Gotcha. Righty, we also got in gel pens. Gel pens are $2.95 each. They will also be in the store, qualitycrafts.com. This is the one that I really like to use, the Signo Uniball White Gel Pen. Love this brand. This is my favorite one. I tried using a paint pen instead, and I was not happy with it. Now we only have a few minutes left, so I'm going to go ahead and do some liquid pearls and show you some of the colors that we have. Liquid pearls are $2.49 a piece. Bonnie Lipke, $2.95 for a gel pen. Can do, Karen. I missed one. I missed somebody. Wanda wants the embossing pens. The Emboss It pens. I don't know how much the Emboss It pens are. Let me look it up. $4.99. So $4.99 to Wanda Bailey. Oh my gosh, I guess I'm winding down. Holy man. Wanda, where are you? Why can I never find? Because you have a box. Jeepers. Okay, let's just go through a couple of these before we go. We've got the color Taffy. We've got the color White Opal. We have Hydrangea. Mermaid. Melissa will do. Thank you, Arrow. Should I stop then? Are we just going to kind of wind down here? I think that's a good idea. We can do liquid pearls another day. to keep sending in your 1 in 10 since I'm going to be doing those pre-recorded twice a week. I'm going to need those to be kind of filing in here. I'll always let you know when I'm low on those so that those of you guys who like to send them in can send in more, okay? Sounds good, Arrow. Oh, and also, check out Quality Crafts. Definitely come to the sales. My ability to get this, the reason why I don't have a lot to show you that's not new stuff is because I am not able to get to the place that I normally get all that stuff from. So it's going to impact my business big time. So if you don't mind going to qualitycrafts.com, check out our brand new store. There's going to be tons of sales coming up. We're going to have a grand opening. I'm hoping next week. I'm really hoping that this will happen during next week, which is this coming next week is my spring break. And also be watching because I know some of you guys feel a little stir crazy. We are going to have online crops. I'm hoping to have one something like maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe one in the morning, one in the middle of the day, and one in the evening so that everyone has a chance to participate. I'm going to be polling in the community group, so make sure you check that out. Yep, be well, stay home, don't go out unless you have to. A lot of places are ordering and sending things direct to your door. That's the best way to do it. And let's get together this week and have a blast, okay? As long as we're here, we might as well enjoy each other's company. Have an awesome evening. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. As always, if you have questions, let Penny or I know. We're always happy to help you guys out. Again, visit qualitycrafts.com. Check out and see all the other stuff that's in the store that maybe you didn't even know that we had. And I'll be checking back in with you again in the community group. So stay there, stay tuned, and I can't wait to see you guys next video.